there! Welcome back to Genshin, and apparently there is an event going on right now. Though I am going to completely ignore it. But what's this about? Okay. Right, right. New patch. New patch. PCG. Or waves in the reef. Oh well. I'll look into that later. So yeah, welcome back. Last time we were left off doing some assistance in this area, helping people recover from their mental conditions that were, to put it mildly, not good. 2 people recovered no problem, and 1 is going to have migraines for the rest of their lives, but he'll live. Next up, we are supposed to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to continue the mission, but I seek your permission to get distracted. Last time, we went. Alphonse, can you please not talk while I'm trying to do my intro? Well, anyway. Last time we did a small pit stop over in that direction. And, we came across a dragon event with my name on it. At least it felt like my name on it, because it has basically been bothering me all week. And I need to know what is going on here. So, well, technically I'd ask for your permission to get distracted, but I don't need anyone's permission to get distracted. So, therefore, we shall get distracted. And instead of continuing with the Archon mission, we are going to do some side questing. And instead, fill out our log. Specifically, where was it? Which pocket was it again? Was it this one? No, that wasn't it. Oh, well, you know what I mean. The record of all of our deeds and success stories in that one. The ones that supposedly contribute for our ancient name, but that's, I assume, is just flavor. Oh, quest button tab. Okay. Oh, there it is. Pilgrim's Chronicle. Now, I am not going to complete all of this. That would take months. But instead, there are some things that I definitely am interested in and curious about and want to do. One of them is this island, which I'm going to do today. And then, I want to do a couple of the Tribal Chronicles before we continue the Archon mission. So it's a bit of an interlude, so to say. Oh, I wonder what's in here. When we had a cloud like this in Inazuma, there was an island here that couldn't be mapped. I wonder what's in that direction. But that's for later. Right now, we're heading this way. To see what's going on. What exactly happened? Last time there was a dragon. There was a tower here. And then a dragon swooped by and busted the tower. And now I need to figure out what's going on. Because that dragon almost crushed my baby Sora in the process, and such transgressions cannot be overlooked. The landscape is stunning regardless. But now, which quest was it again? It's the world quest. I think it is that one, considering it's the closest one. Vaulting the Wall of Morning Mist. City Bird in Ash. Yep, that's the one. Oh, those villagers that don't have a good time. I wonder, what is this one? Oh, it's cute! Why are they all cute? Okay, how do you work? Well... Okay, so space... Alright. So it's a... Do I just glide? What's in there? The money. Okay, so glide and hover, not fully fly. So, how's that? I think I'm probably better off just relying on Ororon. But you've got your back to me. Not so bold and powerful now. Yep. Okay, that's something that fell down. Well, okay, whatever. I'll just make do with what I have over here. Since all of our objectives are up high, going down there right now sounds very counterproductive. There's so many. Whoa. Nightmares are memories of the distant past. The mist shrouds the ruined city forsaken by God. Oh, ominous. Something definitely happened here. If not recently, then in a distant past, definitely. Now then. This one sure can take some punishment. Yeah, everybody's stuck here. Like, think they'll probably be able to gather materials for Ororon's bow while I'm at it. So, kind of case of two birds with one stone. Okay, keep exploring. Well, that's easy. That's what we were doing anyway. So let's just clear out some obstacles. Okay, these are starting to feel really easy. If it wasn't such a tedious task to level up characters to level 80, I'll definitely be considering an increase in the world level. Okay, this place is covered in cracks. Oh, something. There's a coals in here somewhere. And most of the coals. There's a waypoint. Okay, it's inside. Damn, this land looks like it's taken some damage. Insufficient power, unable to suppress the abyssal blight yet. Oh. So that's what this is. Wow, this place is completely busted up. Not doing very well. Not even close. Hello, Hilichurl. Oh, you brought friends, huh? Okay, so the door doesn't work. The door doesn't work. So if I want a waypoint, I'm going to have to find another way in. Okay, I'm assuming I'll better off keeping Ororon at the front. Like, if I can't go in through the door, I assume there is a way in through the roof. Probably isn't, but who knows? Maybe that's exactly in the intended way. Regardless, there's a course in here somewhere, and I intend to find it. Oh, hold up, looks like it's exactly in the intended way. Or maybe not. What's up there? Tower. Oh. Oh. Okay, we are still nowhere near a way in, and I can't find the coolest either. It's probably underground. But regardless, just keep exploring, and maybe eventually I'll find something. Now these are very frustrating. Because it's so slow. Whoa. But somehow it seems to... It's like they have that extra HP bar. And after that, everything's fine, but damn, it is slow. Really slow. There's more. Even here. But we don't have the villages suppressed yet. So it becomes available later. Yes, but how am I supposed to get into the tower? There should be a hole somewhere. Oh! Come hither, chosen of dragons, come hither, the dark night fast approaches. Oh. Yeah. Really, Charles? Nope, you can't get in! Something definitely is trying to help us. I did definitely see the pattern of cold, or whatever it was, it definitely saved us. What is it, Dara? You hungry? Oh yeah, looks like we'll be leaving soon, so might as well explore more. Like, what is that? On the wall. Okay, this is stuck. Can't be activated. And the pathway is blocked by some sort of energy. There is a puzzle here. For some reason, it's a glide ability. Oh, hello. Found you. There's the coolest. So here, how am I supposed to... what's that? Can't climb that thing. Nope. figure out what the puzzle is. I know there's a puzzle, but what is it? Oh. Okay, get your controls under control. What if I hit there? Oh, that worked. Not sure why it worked, but it worked. And now I have a teleport waypoint and a path. Here's mural, yeah, whoa. Yeah, what happened here? Such disrespect for the original work that was here. I wonder who's depicted here for them to completely cover it with paint. Well then, what's in here? I take it this is how we open the door from our end. Oh. Spirit Color's notes. I see it's time for story time with Saga again. Oh. Alright. Starting today, I'm swapping to a new notebook. After all, somebody's name omitted. Revelations indicate that we'll catch up with Uncle Taika and the others, and embark on an adventure to Cinder City together. As such, it's important to establish a sense of a ritual, a magnificent fortress built by an ancient tyrant. Exciting, you know? No matter the danger, you can remain at ease and safely leave it in the hands of the apprentice of the apprentice of a Grandmaster Sunhosh. And by that, I mean super awesome spirit color prodigy, Peterwoo. I don't know what else I can do. Even if the voice of the way up cannot be heard here, and no mystical art I've learned can be used, even healing arts have no effect. If a more experienced mystic... No. I fear even the Grandmaster Sunhosh could not dispel the curse laid upon this land. Ancestors above, what in the world happened here? Well, do I agree with this author? Move along. See if we can find anything else. Mountain Ranger's notes. The terrain here is far more complex than I imagined. Perhaps abyssal erosion is to blame, but many roads that should have been passable have been rendered useless. I marked them out roughly as we passed. The markings should last until our return trip. Encountered the adventurers who went missing previously. There was nothing that could be done for them, besides granting peace to their flesh. Okay, I'm scared. We must find a way to enter the city. If Kopan's statement is correct, there must be some mechanism in the city that leads to the sky vessel. We should not have let such a young child come with us. The Masters of the Night Wind are truly inhumane in such matters. She's 10 years my sister junior. Why, she's not yet of age to even rightly speak of marriage. We cannot let her take such a risk. I wonder who this girl is. Was it the one... I wonder if it was the diviner who wrote that notebook, or somebody else. This looks like an elevator. It is an elevator. Okay. Another one of these, huh? What do you mean I can't just, bed down and crawl? This isn't even locked. Well, it is locked, but... That's a gap that's pretty big. So I guess it would be no challenge at all to somehow glitch through there. But fine, let's just do this properly. Just need to find where to shoot. What was the hint here? You find something to lift it up with. I'm assuming nobody can crawl. Oh. Okay, so over here... Nameless priest's notes. Chappaqua, the craftsman meant to be recruited to repair the waterway facilities, gave the recording officer... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. 3 whole bags of obsidian, claiming that he could not volunteer for such labor due to his physical condition, and hoping the gifts might prove his earnest desire to serve the Alliance's cause. The recording officer praised his enthusiasm and replaced him with Manku from the name redacted. The waterway repairs have been suspended indefinitely as though overnight. The deep well was completely submerged by a dark calamity, and all nearby residents were transformed into, 2 damage to read. The Quathy warriors sealed the entrance and incinerated the infected, 2 damage to read, with flames borrowed from the Holy Sovereign, claiming that all was under control. Well, it doesn't sound like everything was under control. An old lady had to come to the temple suddenly, fell to raving madness before the recording officer, spouting nonsense about the sun and the collapse of the Alliance. The Gamayok warriors quickly dragged her out, but the Alliance's laws, she will likely be, 2 damage to read again. Over the past few days, commoners coming to the temple have been whispering. They believe that the taboo on using something to offer sacrifices to the Lord of the Night has aroused its rage and curses, which is why this dark, mortal illness has descended upon us. Chichiri tried to persuade them, but to little avail. People always chose that which they wish to believe in. That can... what can words alone accomplish? The streets are filled with the scent of something. By the Holy Sovereign's decree, the 3 areas in the southwest section have been sealed off, and the Quathy warriors are trying to incinerate all the something which have decayed yet still roam. Are they talking about zombies? Was there a zombie apocalypse in here? Don't answer that. They have had little success. How can that which is finite define the infinite? Not to mention how they too will end up the same way once they fall. Nothing but despairing wails now comes to the Night Wind. Not only from the world of the living, but also the long forbidden world. They are trying to break this gate down, but they won't get my something, nor will they get the other thing of the children seeking shelter here. At most, they shall get our redacted. I shall use this dagger to, the following parts are covered in stains and cannot be read. Seriously, this is horror movie material. This is terrifying. Key. Now then. But, oh. Get down. Okay, back to the puzzle. Clearly something happened here, and it, kind of smells like zombies. I could be wrong, though. But I do wonder. Nope. Can't push the box. Oh! Get down. I can't stand on top of the box. And, I can't really do anything here either. How do you work? Cannot create object here. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Can I create an object here?
Yes.
Yes, that's how it works. That's how it works. Sheesh. Took me long enough to figure that out. Oh! Whoa! Hey! Come on, that was unfair! Can't even... Can I try to get back up there? Yep. Yep. Okay, game, a nice try, but you are not denying me exposition and treasure. Okay. Traveling Scholar's notes. If the scroll was no counterfeit, then there can be no doubt that ancient dragon artisans once created a weapon that could be used to annihilate the abyssal threat in one fell swoop. Well, considering the current situation, I think they failed miserably. The one who wrote the scroll seems to hail from the era of one entombed with the primal fire, for he or she did not use the proper honorifics when addressing the priest king Malgan, instead viewing him as an immature. Negative example, such disrespect almost makes one tremble. Various details indicate that the odds of it being a forgery of the latter generation are very low. At least, no scholar or mystic I know of could do such a thing. As such, I lean heavily towards believing that this is an ancient text, and that the weapon it speaks of is no figment of the imagination. Moreover, the scroll clearly mentions a treasure ship moored above the Cinder City. However, the recorder appears to have underestimated the damage dealt by the Abyss. Understandable, considering the time that has passed. In any case, we must make for the city above the clouds. Lest the Abyss, something. By the city above the clouds, are they talking about Celestia? Probably talking about Celestia. Yeah, we were deceived. In the end, we were all deceived. The essence of the treasure that can burn away all filth is, in truth. The rest has been torn away by someone. But come on! That was the most important part! Well, I suppose there's only one way to figure it out. But anyway, something went terribly wrong here. Okay, now I've actually read everything here, so I can go back down. And actually continue the adventure and exploration. Okay, so... I see. So I have two doors, but only one of them can be opened at a time. So I do wonder... Well, apparently I cannot create an object again. So, or can I? Let's shoot that. It's there. So now the box is going to block that door. And I should be able to access them. Good. Looks like I'm figuring out the mechanic. Moving on. Who are you? Yes, we understand. Now, who are you? The best ones are pretending to be human. Yeah, no. No. We should be the ones who are actually scared. I mean, there's no way for you to sneak up on us if you came from behind us. And not exactly expect other people here. Adventure of the Flower Feather Clan. Well, I'm Saga, and this is my employer Paimon. And yes, this is my little baby Terra. Look at that thing, it's so adorable. Yeah, so she's also looking for the Jade of Return, whatever that is, and what are we looking for? Probably the same thing, though it's just possible that the Jade of Return is already gone. It's like, Bona, that's kind of rude. What do you mean, an adventurer openly displaying their weakness? There's a reckless white spirit and a small dinosaur. What do you mean, reckless white spirit? Well, Paimon might be, but it might be fair, but openly displaying my weakness. Try me. But yeah, we did kind of just happen on this dangerous place without any preparation. Bona, don't make me to give you the speech of who I am. I'm strong enough. Yep, we're not exactly rookies. We're very much experienced as it happens. Yep, this is the go. Go to Catherine. Ask about Saga and Paimon and listen to the stories. Oh, wait a minute. Did we time travel again? Adventure Handbook, Adventure Guild we've never heard of? No, it's ancient. It's been around forever. So either we've time traveled or you've time traveled, and both can't be true at the same time. Well, technically they can, but one of them is true. Neither cannot be true at the same time, if you haven't heard of it. Either you've been raised in a barrel, or in a complete isolation, or one of us has time traveled. So which one is it? I mean, the Adventure Guild basically manages all the adventures, and the Adventure Handbook is basically your passport, as well as your license. Yes, you need to be certified to become a proper adventurer nowadays. Which era are you from? Well, because they are so courageous and unbound, exactly, which is why they need a guild to keep them contained. You know, Palma has enough curiosity for both of us, and I love sticking my nose into other people's business, and courage comes the most. Paimon, yeah, Paimon has enough curiosity for both of us. Okay, wait, Paimon had the most amazing abilities to meet you this morning. This isn't foreshadowing, is it? Okay, so Something that she refers to as Coco was the one that saved us, whatever it is. And apparently, if Coco approves of you, you cannot be bad. But who's Coco? Cocoik. So that's the whole name. Wait, is that it? Is that it? That tiny thing? That tiny thing I close into my hands? What is that thing? Green Spectre. Those words are not exactly flattering, Paimon. Exactly. Don't speak ill about the little one. Oh, I think Terra found a playmate. That's so adorable. Mm-hmm. We definitely encountered that big dragon. And the big dragon almost ended us and our little Terra. And if it had, I would have... If it had hurt Terra in any way, I would have definitely reawakened my inner Dragonborn. Because that sort of thing is not acceptable. Nobody hurts any creature I've adopted and gets away with it. Yes, so we need to find the pyro something. Something that was taken by the dragon. Okay, joining forces. Well, works for me. Of course we didn't know anything. This is ancient history, apparently. Probably. So the monsters outside are no danger. Okay, what's in here? Some more notes. The terrain here is more complex than imagined. Abyssal erosion flame, with many roads that should have been passable have been rendered useless. I marked them out to regard roughly as we passed. The markings should last until return trip. Okay, so yeah, probably when we read this one. I think we're back where we started. So now, can we exit? This'll blight. Yep, it's just gone now. Coco, you are amazing. Considering you are so tiny, I can fit you in my pocket. You're amazing. Hey! Wait. Well, good thing somebody's addressed. Yeah, hopefully we definitely walk the walk. So now we're supposed to go over there, but or over there. Explore and collect. Yep, that one. And there was another one just right around the corner, I think. Oh. Well, what's with these trees making all the noise whenever I pass them? They're just, be very shaky. Oh well, let's just, take care of these guys first. So they're knowing the way. And there's the other one. There's a dragon. Just, dropping fireballs are... Jew? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I suppose we cannot afford to take our time anymore. Okay. Whoa! What time am I gonna shoot it down? Oh, Coco changed color! Yeah, what's going to happen? Super awesome sauce late. What? 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 Okay, she certainly has a naming sense. Okay, when Coco X energy is fully charged, a powerful beam can be shot at the abyss. This beam is highly effective against steel dragons corroded by the abyss. Guide Coco X to attack the fell dragons with its beam and make timely use of shields to block fireballs. And this music is definitely reminding me of something. Okay, once fully charged, Coco can unleash what Bona calls a super awesome sauce laser ultimate attack. How do I... Oh! Okay. I'm absolutely garbage at this, apparently. Since when has this been an all-rail shooter? Okay, let's just try to focus. I'm definitely terrible at this. Okay, just try to focus so that I can actually do some damage, even though I am totally absolutely rubbish at this. Do you have any clue how much I suffered playing Skyrim until I discovered Dragon Rend? Well, mostly because my aim is very bad and I am absolutely atrocious archer. Okay. I think I managed to do something. At least I hit the checkpoint or something. Well, I hope so. I agree with Paimon, it's a kind of interesting name. So that's why every single skill in some universes has such a flashy name. Easy to remember. Okay, let's forget about the names. Goku did an amazing job. What do you want as a reward? Oh, Tara, why do you look depressed? Everyone has their strengths, Tara. This just happens to be little Goku's strength. Yours is something else. You'll get your chance to show off. Well, pretty good. I think you'll be alright. Well, I'm not sure I can really shoulder this burden. Oh. A world built upon slowly collapsing sand. Shows no dragons come forth, prove your valor. Dragon fight. I'm not sure if this is going to be easy or hard, or if I'm going to regret my life decisions coming here, but let's just try our best. Can this try to be more further back? Oh. Okay, that hurt. Okay, so the dragon isn't actually taking any damage. Until that point where that shield is down. It's a pleasant humanity, you say? Okay, so that's wave 1. That was fairly easy. I think I'm gonna have to fight it again. Since it decided to run away again. Almost had it, but suddenly restored. Golden pattern. I think the dragon could be related to a little one. Can't be. He's too cute. He's too cute, too sweet, too kind. No way he's related to that big thing. That big meaty. I definitely agree with Palma. It does appear that somebody or someone or something has been guiding us since we arrived here. At least we found what we were looking for. It looks like a dragon scale. if you ask me. Now look for a Jade of Return. I don't even know what the Jade of Return is. Okay, so the Jade of Return is not in the city, but in the sky. Okay, so the city in the sky mentioned is not Celestia. Because we can't go there. The story of the Sky Serpent ship Donatello. No, never heard of it. That sounds like a... Sorry for your loss. Okay, so... Inscriptions on the monument in the ruins say that the winds of the distant past will guide the way to the Tonatiuh once the fire of phosphorite is placed on the altar of primal flame within the ancient city. Okay? Yeah, Paimon, I guess we really are not pawning it off for Mora. It's a bit too important for that. Okay, dragons in plural. The altar of the primal flame. Still, do you not want us to go with you? Oh, little Terra is also in agreement. Time to go before the dragon comes back. And, fly up, up, up into the sky. Okay, so this is as far as we go. Oh. Looks like Ororon did take a hit fighting that dragon. There's the one of the waypoints. There's quite a few waypoints here, scattered all over the area. Some of them are easier to find than others. Right. Let's follow little Coco's beams of light. And hope we end in the right direction. He's so many Azorians! Don't attack me! Don't attack me, we're just passing through. I'm not hurting your babies. Good. Good. I don't want to hurt you. Hurting Saurians is not fun. Okay, now, whoa. There's a lot of robots. I just hope they don't decide to wake up. Because that would not be fun. I'm supposed to go down there, actually. Hey! Okay, so it's somewhere around here. And there is a picture that has not been damaged by paint. It's the same mural, but without the smear marks. So that's the Python King. So I've used an oppressed people to get the Donatio built and eventually attracted the Abyss, which led to his downfall. What is Coco? What is it? Well, you know, friends can't help themselves competing with each other. That is an interesting point. Oh, there could be a special transportation mode at play, so like teleportation or something. Yeah, there's a chest apparently in the background. Just need to get out of the cutscene to pick that up. Time to figure out how to get into the altar.
箱に隠れるのが好きな竜もいるから気をつけろ。多分内気な性
Okay,
格なんだ。
so we have nothing worth mentioning here. We'll find everything even if we keep digging. Holy Sovereign's Notes, Part 7. The despicable demonic entity has been imprisoned within the statue, and yet it refuses to sing as I will it to. A wicked beast in truth. I suppose, to enact defiance, it knows full well to be futile. Clearly, humanity shall only be safe from the threat once we have imprisoned every last one of her kin, more wretched than she, as they are. What sort of creatures is this talking about? At present, the only problem that needs solving is that only their base, beastly blood, can control these ancient machines, and yet they cannot be trusted, and I cannot expend all my energies controlling these mechanisms as the creatures within the statue does. I must find a way to build a core of Ulel that owes allegiance to humanity alone. Very good, I begin to understand it all. Since only the beast's filthy blood can operate these devices, the only rational choice is to enslave the draconic part of myself. That way, even should my human parts perish, my draconic components will remain imprisoned here, a slave eternal beneath human boots, ever submitting to their will and ideals, even heeding the souls of those who that person once saved. All things that might oppose humanity must be detained. We cannot trust any power mightier than humanity, nor place our hopes in their beneficence. No mighty being of such a kind and gentle nature has ever existed save for that person, one who would never commit appalling evils. I myself am no exception, and that is why we must outlaw all. The following segments have been smeared and cannot be read. Too bad. Yeah, there's a mechanism. We need to lift. Oh, what's going on? Terra, what are you doing? What are you doing, little one? Oh, that stuff. Seeping through from above. Okay, everyone out of the way.
Yep.
Alright, we now have the elemental reactions going and everything else should be easy. Okay, Terra, I wonder if you could dig it out. You seem to be in your element underground. Whoa! Ow! Right on my head! Good thing I clipped through. Terra. Good job, but watch out. Good thing that didn't actually do any damage. Oh. Good job, Terra. I knew you could do it. What's going on, Coco? Something dangerous. Yeah, don't worry. Our little Saurians are brave, so... Really brave. Very brave and strong. Who cares if he's tiny? Yep, of course, we don't leave anyone behind. Alright, now we have the pyrophosphorite in our possession. So time to go deeper. Slowly. Not everything at once. Just slowly, carefully. No breaking any character's knees. Oh, what's up? Okay, so there are berries in here. Oh. This place sure is fancy looking. By the way, I've been killing a lot of those shadows, so I'll just check Odoron's spellbook really quickly. See if I can... Yes, I can. I can definitely ascend it a bit. It doesn't do much, but it should help with my DPS at least a little bit. Okay, so I don't have enough of these. I can't craft enough. But I'll do it later. I'll do that later. Since I don't have a crafting bench with me right now. Or wait, do I? Do I have a portable crafting bench? Do I have a portable crafting bench? I know it exists. Do I have it? That's a transmitter. Crystal fly trap, portable waypoint. I don't think I have one. That's just a portable cooking pot. Yeah, Python doesn't look like I have a crafter of any kind. So yeah, looks like I will have to leave the upgrades at this point. To the current condition. Excuse me while I grab these. At least until I can actually visit a city and do some crafting. Oh. Hey, there's a chest over there. Can I open the door? Yep.
旅の役に立つかもしれませんよ。僕はいりませんので、どうぞ。
Okay, so there's stuff. Someone's notes. If only I could have returned to the flame alongside him then. No. One who has committed such crimes, a beast who has slain all near and dear, is unworthy of an ending as warm and brilliant as his. Such revolting blasphemies must be executed. Blood spilled for blood for whom? Yeah, something definitely happened here. Something definitely happened here. I know I said this already, but it definitely feels like if you told me that Genshin did not recruit the help of the Hoyo team, Hoyo's Honkai team for Natlan. I'm sorry, haven't I? Did I say that correctly? If you told me that Hoyo had the members of the Honkai team help with the writing of Natlan, I might be inclined to believe you. Considering how much darker this area actually gets compared to the other areas. I mean, it's not like there hasn't been anything messed up going on before, but Natlan really cranked it up to 11. With how exhausting it is mentally. To constantly be faced with things that are, well, dark and tragic. It was there. There has been corroded by abyss. Like by fall anytime. Yeah, that doesn't look good. It's pulsing as well. Don't know what's inside it, but I'm pretty sure it's not the altar. Yeah, that looks like pulsing. That looks more like how should I put it? It looks like the egg of some bug. Regardless, our mission stays the same. We have to do something about the abyss. Starting from this room. So what do we do? Pick up the light. And place. Okay, so that's what it is. You pick up the light cores and place them in these. So these are a puzzle. There's only a certain amount of them, so you need to pick and choose where to have them. Hey, stop climbing on the walls! I need you to use your best behavior. Sheesh. Alright. Where was I? Right here. Yeah, this looks really ominous, and that does not look like anything good. It looks like the egg of some bug hanging from the ceiling. Oh, wait. Let's be quiet for a moment. Is that? Oh, that's a heartbeat. That's the sound of a heartbeat. You cannot convince me that that is not a living creature. And you're going to be hard-pressed to convince me that it's friendly. Oh, there's an echo. Okay, there's a cushion there. I need to place some over there, but... Okay, so there's one here, but if I extract that one, I can't leave. Unless I... What do you mean Diona can't squeeze through that? Die! That's not really good. Guess I kinda need those lights, but... same time... Oh. Oh. Holy Sovereign's notes. Number 8. The recording officer's reports indicate the abyssal corrosion remains within the controllable range. It is as our initial estimation showed. No borrowed powers beyond humanity's ken were needed to crush the Alliance's foes. The casualties will inevitably decrease over time, so long as people gradually adapt. They may not yet comprehend why we do this, but they shall one day. One day they will know that this was the only path amidst the many we could have chosen that could lead them to freedom from all external restraints. To survive by relying on the laws of the night is akin to a traveler in the winter setting their clothes alight to keep warm. Human fate should be governed by humanity alone, just as once did. Oh. So let's just go around and see what's in here. Okay, there's that. There's one of those. But again, there's no path there. There's light there, but I know I'm gonna need it there. So how am I going to get 2 lamps? Lamp lights there. Okay, so there's an elevator.
Yep.
So that's how we can get here. That's 1. Oh, hey there. Go back up. I'm assuming the lever is just to call the elevator. So that's 1. Wait, there was a door? There was a door. Yeah, I have Flynn's. Don't have the most optimal team for him, but who cares about that as long as I manage. Yep. Okay, I think... Oh! Oh, okay. Up. I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to do that either. Oh, game. Oh, game. Why do you put the default options in the places I don't want them to be? Well, that's on me. I just need to pay attention. Okay. I want to extract it. And now... I can take that light... and carry it all the way up here. And now that's done. Because I assume that there's only the specific amount. Okay, let's see. How many more do we have? 2? 2. Artifact. Not much. I don't really have much to choose from, so I just let the fast equip do the choice. Oh, looks like I could change some things, but that one is not upgraded, so I'll pass for now. Don't have much materials. Now then I know that I'm going to have to visit here at some point. Oh! Let's see. Do you mind? Hey! You little hilichurl! Got away. Well, now I do have an alternative route there, at least. So I can. How much am I rank? What was it? 45. It's 45. How much does it need to do? I think there's something down there. Something more than I can do down there. Feels like that was a bit anticlimactic. But no. Nope, that's all of it. That is all. Yeah, I know I can grind artifacts, I just can't be bothered.
Yep.
Makes the game just a bit more difficult for me, but I guess that's the price I pay for being lazy. Alright, almost done with that. Just one more light. I could take that one, but I have a feeling I'm going to need them elsewhere as well. Hold on. What is that, puzzle going to unlock? It unlocks something. Do I have sucrose? Yep. Grossly underleveled, but I do. Distract. Let's give it a quick check what's this behind this puzzle. I hope it's something I can just leave. Nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Oh, it's already lit up. Okay.
Yep.
It's almost hard to remember what I've already done. Oh! Okay. Silly me. Silly me.
Yep.
Silly me. I need to work on my memory, apparently. Or, more like this is such a maze, it's hard to remember. Okay, that should be the last one. Now what exactly is going to hatch out of that one? Because you cannot convince me that that's not an egg. Nothing is broken. Rather than nothing's broken, I hope nothing's hostile. Because that definitely looks like an egg. There's abyssal creatures. Hey! Okay, you're going down. You are going down now. Are there gonna be... There's more of them! It's the wolves. It's the wolves. I cannot stand the wolves. Hey! Let's just get some healing going on. Water. Get those reactions going. We're going to get more enemies? Yes, of course we are. It's gonna be too easy otherwise. I just hope it's not one of those challenges where you can actually fail. Or worse, scripted failure. Okay, something's going on. Cutscene. Yeah, remember on protecting it also calmed down. Okay, it looks less like an egg and more like a rock now. But it's still going to be hard for us to convince me that's not an egg. and that nothing's going to uh crack its way out of it. Please don't be a spider. And what's written on them? Nameless adventurer's notes. Month unknown. Day unknown. Weather rainy. Unbelievable. I ended up being attacked by the dragon after all, but maybe I should be thanking it. After all, I wouldn't have stumbled upon this place without it. The core of Kulel seems like it was once the heart of the entire city. I wonder if that's the round thingy. I hear a member of the tribe speaking about it before. How in ancient times the Sacred Lord once transformed himself into the heart of the Dragon City, but I never expected the meaning to be so literal. So that's why I was posing like it was a living creature. Unlike those I've encountered elsewhere, the secret source automatons here seem to be able to understand speech. Did the Sacred Lord make them in order to protect himself? Anyway, at least I don't have to worry about monsters coming after me for now. I can't believe it actually worked. I used the pyrophosphorite on my body to awaken the dragon spirit slumbering within the heart of the machine. But this little guy really a dragon spirit? It's so small and absolutely adorable! And it's green like a chunk of turquoise, so I think I'll call it Coco Week. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are these her notes? Are we retracing her steps? But, wait. Yep, I'm definitely leaning across onto the theory that somebody traveled in time. Because she did say that she was the one who named the Coco Week. That she gave them that name. So these must be her notes. Okay. Okay, now that we have confirmation to that, to the statement that somebody traveled back in time, I just don't know who at the moment. Though I'm leading towards her. Okay. Is the path to the altar of primal flame? I saw the signs left by Aunt Liriwu. It really is the path that Blank walked. Still, there's only one chunk of phosphorite left. I must make sure I don't use it before I get to the Tonatiuh. You know, Paimon, there are too many things here that make very little sense. Well, we should head back first. So, it is an egg. And Coco was the one that hatched out of it. But now, it's just a round, slightly translucent, and definitely empty sphere. You wonder. Definitely feels like Bona may have traveled forward in time. There's definitely some sort of temporal disturbance going on. Then go down there later. This place is fascinating. There's so much here. So much to explore. Okay, how do I get up? Okay, let's take the form of one of these and see if I can figure this out. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm definitely going in the wrong direction. Definitely going in the wrong direction. Let me orientate myself first. I was supposed to go that way. We're supposed to climb up the wall, not climb into the ceiling. Okay. And now we are back where we started. Definitely back where we started. Now then, how do I... Okay. I'm going to need to orient myself. I'm just a little bit disoriented here. Just a little... Okay, a lot disoriented. Where did I come from? Where do I go? Alright, I think we go... We did fly down here somewhere. Oh, right. Right. It was that way. I think it was that way. Let's see if I actually managed to find my way back. Or if I'm actually lost.
Yep.
Completely disoriented. Yeah, well, I'm completely disoriented where I'm supposed to go. Help! Okay, so we're supposed to go way above ground. Okay. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Passing through. There she's waiting for us. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, what we found down there sounds like very confusing. Sounds very confusing. No, that can't be. It's not that it's probably not fake. The one down there looks ordinary too. And also we discovered, yeah, so she doesn't want to read them because of her own reasons. I suppose the journey itself is significant. So she doesn't want to spoil the adventure for herself. No, regardless of origins, well, considering that one line on it, I have a very strong suspicion that I am currently looking at its author. Huh, leave it to me. Okay, so everybody got flashbanged. Coco looks invigorated. Looks like the power phosphorites contain energy as well. Oh, what is it? The mural change? Okay. The dragon entrenches itself above the city. Yep, this looks like the evil dragon owns the place. What is a coco? So the next step is to follow Coco's guidance to find the altar of primeval flame. But we need, for that, to borrow the power of somebody. Guess we cannot do that on our own. Oh, there's a Kolos I missed out on! Oh well. Oh well, I'll get back to it. Back to it. Okay, so it's all the way up here. At least, we have placed perch for a second. But the altar is possibly that one over there. That's all the way up in the sky. Oh yeah, I also have a flying license. Okay. I assume this is it. Where I'm supposed to head over there. Oh. I'm supposed to find my way. But how? I'm definitely not very skilled at this. Alright. Okay. Okay, there's apparently a waypoint that way. There's only so much we can fly up, so better save that energy. Or when we can make the most of it. The waypoint's already unlocked. Good. Yeah, so this is the altar of the primal flame. Don't be scared, Paimon. We'll be fine. I think. I hope. Yeah, so now, offer the phosphorite to the flame. What's gonna happen? Oh. Oh. So that's how we unlock the path. We are actually flying. I certainly hope the game knows where we're going, because I certainly do not. It's kinda scary. I'm just going to try not to crash into anything. Because that sounds like it's my biggest task right now, trying not to crash. Yeah, I thought I was high up before, but now I am in the clouds. And I can't see Bono anymore. I can't even see ahead. Where am I going? Where am I right now? Should soon be at my destination. And there's the quest point. We're just going to go past it, are we? No. No, the game will guide us there. Whoa. Whoa. So that's the place. Well, we are alive, definitely. Though, Paimon, may I remind you of something? You float. Oh, you've done it, but, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We are missing one. Where's Bona? And I think I know the worst thing I can possibly do right now is fall off. Oh, where is Bono? Well, we won't if we just know if he just stay here either way. There's only one way we go, and that is forward. The Tonatiuh quivers. The next part of the quest is beginning now. We are still good on time, but now we are way above the clouds. And we have this waypoint around here, so we can actually go back. Legendary Tonatiuh is above the clouds, and then there is the Teyvat at the bottom. Well, we are definitely high up in the clouds. So it is time to fly to our next destination. Go forward. See what we'll find. I'm just upset there is no photo spot right here. Because look at that! Just imagine a picture taken from right this location. Actually, I can make that happen. I can right the wrong. I can right the wrong. Can I make Vororon disappear for a moment? My character. And then zoom out. And I think, there! I'd say that looks good enough. What's that over there? Oh. Definitely something here. Ouch, it's hot. Well, I mean, no, pot calling the kettle black. Tara, I wouldn't touch that if I were you. Wait. Did you just pick up that thing like it's nothing? Oh, yeah, I suppose. If we find the hot sizzling treasures from now on, then little Tara is gonna have to handle them. Looks so proud of himself. Oh, there you are, Bona. I thought we lost you. Well, she must have landed elsewhere. But how do we get Tara over to that side? Freeze the lift. There. Okay, good. Good. Hey, can I? Let's go. Oh! He just walked right over me. Oh, here we are. Oh, it's good to see that you made it. Uh-oh, so you flew into a rock. So good thing you made it here instead of crashing down to the ground. It was a dangerous trip. Couldn't even see where I was going myself. Guess the treasures are nowhere to be found yet. Yeah, I was wondering what that thing is. It was like, it's like a fragment of that ring that just... Wait, I mean, it doesn't look like it was a fragment of the ring. Instead, it was just hovering there, screaming, "Look at me! I'm important!" I suppose I was right. Oh, go up there, smash it open, leave it to me. Sounds like something I'm good at. Oh, but Paimon, Tara's carrying one. Right there. So we do have a pyrophosphorite, and not just any pyrophosphorite, but one that is actually on fire. Yeah, it doesn't sound like Bona is the most observant of adventurers, but she is capable enough, at least she was capable enough to make it all the way here. It's a good question, Bono. How do you know about this? It does sound like you've been here before. Like there's something wrong with your memory, girl. Well, you know, luckily I can always rely on brute force. So, what did you find? Oh. Yeah, we can't just fly around because Terra needs to be able to walk. Yep, that's one. And, is it that there is one on each island? Oh, hey Terra! Good thing you are here too.
箱に隠れるのが好きな竜もいるから気をつけろ。
Note left behind by someone. Understand this, brethren. Everything comes at a price, and anything that surpasses human wisdom cannot be relied upon. The ancient dragons believed that technology and the Flame Lord's authority would grant them overlordships for 10,000 years. But through this, they also lost the strength to progress and eventually lost it all. If we rely on heaven's rules, not only shall we be bound by the earth, but we shall in the end become but puppets, strung by the Lord of the Night's strings. Never stop moving forward, for our beloved king and our allegiance is glorious. Cause shall be destroyed in but an instant. Phlogistic inscriptions that could not be seen previously emerge. I saw, in those dark, bedeviled skies, the stallions that raced amidst the true stars. True stars? Specifically describing true stars, are we? And then, at last, I understood that all empires, no matter how great, will eventually become barriers in a way of living beings and their continued evolution. Only. So whoever wrote this has seen the true stars. Now, while I haven't actually done the Archon quest enough to figure it out organically, there was one event that informed me that the sky is fake. The sky is fake, the moon is fake, the stars are fake. But whoever wrote that one has seen the real one. So, these notes must be ancient. Either these notes are ancient or something is going on. No, Terra. You know, you could have told me how to get the door open. Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to get you out of there. Whoa.
さあみんなに会い
お静かに暗闇は怖いですかさいやこうだいやといやとせいお静かに目を閉じて
Alright, there. You're done. And that unlocked the treasure chest as well. More notes left behind by someone. You must believe, brethren, the great Pyro Archon Zabalanke's light guides us and our victory is inevitable. Okay, that is not the current Pyro Archon. Listen to the chaotic rumors spread by the tale-tellers in the wilderness and heed neither the words of the false gods nor the rebellion of the Golden-Eyed. Or the Golden-Eyed. Oh well, the only ones we should worship is him, for he is the one true king of humanity, the one true human god. The true god shall never die, glory eternal. Who's this person they're talking about? It's kind of like I'm getting this lore trickled down to me in small bits and pieces. Very small bits and pieces. Alright, Dara. You're okay, are you? Okay, good. Let's open the door. And let's return to the altar. You know the way, right? Yeah, he knows the way. Just look at him waddling around. That's my child. That's my child right there. He's so cute. He's so cute and so capable. He's perfect. He is absolutely perfect, and I will not. And I refuse to hear anyone's objections. Now, unfortunately, there is no way for me to actually know which ones I've already gone through. But that one I've already done. Next is this one. Okay, that looks way too easy. Of course it's too easy! Thief! Give that back! Nah. That little piece of machinery. Oh well, I took it over there. That mean thing. I can fly there, but Terra cannot. So we're gonna have to make a path. Okay, there's more exposition here. Notes left behind, too. Remember, brethren, humanity is the apex life form, the final destination of all things that live in this world. The V-Shops of the Great Volcano once held themselves masters of evolution, but they lost the wisdom in their lengthy, chaotic adaptations, and with it, the power. Becoming but beasts and slaughtered by humanity. The devolution of the Pyro V-Shops proves that the dragonkind has been abandoned by their evolutionary path. Their heirs have lost the primal flame's purity, and the sovereign of fire shall never again be born from among them. Under his guidance, humanity came to rule the land, and one day we shall conquer the heavens also. Thus, be not bound by the realms of night. Those upon whom have been bestowed the fortune of boarding the ship, go ye forth! Take the first step towards the realization of our great cause. The phlogiston inscriptions that could not be seen previously emerge. Where it is not the arbitrary divine punishment that divided my race and cut off their evolutionary paths, but why would I have needed to seek new possibilities in humanity? Oh, humanity, you who are created, you will never understand, for you are but one stage in this evolution. So it's like we have one path that is written by very much human supremacist, and then a small portion written by a dragon. I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, the sentinel came somewhere in here. Well, it's right beneath me, technically speaking. But how do I get inside? Is there a mechanism here? Is there a mechanism here somewhere that I don't see? Yeah, there's another inscription here. No stuff behind. 1. Know this, brethren, not once has a sage ever cared about humanity's survival. For the sake of the path of evolution, the sage was even willing to sacrifice the future of his own kind. Heavens cared not about the wills of those who dwell within this world. We are viewed as pillars that bear the earth, necessary for the struggle against the personal foes. And so, we may rely on neither the wisdom of the dragons, nor the Lord of the Knight's power by might, Lord of the Knight's might. Nor may we pray to any god other than the one and only Pyro Archon. The only road left to us is the path of Balanke. And the following inscriptions: Mine foolish heir, O you who assert such narrow opinions of species. Evolution is a mangled thing, not pure and untainted as you have imagined. This is precisely why evolution opposes eternity. Ugh. Okay, back to puzzle solving. Yeah, there's one, actually. But, how do I get to that one? That door does not work. That door does not work. How do I get to you? I've caught up, but I can't open the door. I think I should be down. But there's no mechanism to open that door either. Let's just look around. Maybe I'll find something, maybe I won't. No, there's nothing here. Just rocks. Just a lot of rocks. Seriously, how am I supposed to get in there? There's no hole in the roof either. It would be easier if there was a hole somewhere around here, but I can't. There's no hole to drop down to. The lower doors are closed. No mechanism to open them. Nothing I can interact with. Oh, there! Found one. Good. Sheesh. Dare you hide the entrance so well. And now everything's open.
誰もが好きな動物や野菜、あるいは果物を持つべきだと思う。そうすることで自分がどんな人になりたいかが見えてくるんだ。
Okay, good. We found that. And now... So here, time to return to the altar. You know the way? No! Well, I assume that's, on me. Activate the lift so that it's actually on the same level. And Tara can actually walk there. Alright, let's go. Good. Good job, Tara. Good job. Now I also see another one there. Oh, I just need a path. Okay. I think I need to go higher. Why don't you go higher? Yep, I can't exactly call the lift here anymore. Oh! Hold on, focus. Hold your focus. Okay, let's, Oh! Now this is kind of, tricky. Got it, I think. Though Terra unfortunately cannot come. Where did you come from? There's no path here. There's no path here. How did you make... Let's not question it. My child is a genius. My child is clearly a genius. Uh-oh. Hey. Don't you think about hurting my kid? Terry, you okay? Okay. Good job hiding from danger. You did great. Now, let's get back to the altar. Your bully is gone. Let's set up a lift. So we can actually... Oh, Bono, what are you talking about? Check what out? Well, we now have the path to a lift to the altar open. Wow, the fire looks pretty. Could stare at it all day. Alright. And was that the last one? Yeah, that was the last one. Good. Now we finish the ritual and... Finally, that thing is within reach. That's hot, hot, hot! Now what is that? Suppose the Jade to return. Paimon, everything's about food with you, isn't it? Speaking of food, Paimon, your breakfast. Bono, are you okay? What is going on? I knew something was off, but... Okay, the dragon just crashed into us. And stole something. It stole the jade, didn't it? Okay, let's just hope we can fly. After it's well enough. It looks like we can fly infinitely in this fight. Hey, stop running away! That doesn't really feel like a boss fight. We just have to chase it, and the little thing does all the hard work. Going all the way down, back down, huh? Okay, those quick time events, I better try not to fail them. Okay, now we're back to this. Up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's raining. It's pouring now. Oh, no, you're not. Why is it so fast? Okay, are we still good? Yeah, we're still good. Better focus on those quick time events. Definitely can't afford to look away from the screen for even a second. Okay, Coco's supposed to use the hyper laser. Oh, that dragon can... If that dragon can still fly, it's going to be a miracle. Okay, now there's a giant crater on the ground, like 800 meter deep. deep. That's very deep. Scary, scary, scary. Oh, okay, let's catch ourselves for a moment. Okay, carry on. Okay, I can hear it. I can definitely hear it. It's still down. Okay, I can see the bottom. Like, can't see the bottom anymore. So now it's too dangerous to freefall. But I can't float too much because I'm very limited on energy. Oh, there. Caught myself. Just in time. Flames can keep his peace. Damn, this place looks scorching hot. Hot, 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 hot! It's like we're walking on coals everywhere we go. It's like glowing. Well, a dragon did just crash in here, so I suppose it is to be expected that there is some heat around here, but wow. Well, so that's where we are. We're surprisingly close to Notcry at the moment. Like, Notcry is like right there. We just flew. This close. I wonder what the official route to go to Notcry is gonna be. Well, of course, you can just teleport there directly. That's how we got there. That's how I've been there. But what is the actual route that we would have taken? Oh, I can hear the dragon. It sounds like a hungry beast. So it's actually less than a hungry beast and more like a wounded animal. Wow. This is certainly something. Certainly something. Wow. This place looks like it's taking some damage. But also at the same time, it's kind of mesmerizing. Gonna get lost staring at it all the time. If it weren't the straight path. But also looks very eerie. Very eerie. And we should have gotten it this time. It looks like a battle arena. So hopefully you get that final showdown this time. Or a very powerful lore drop, whichever comes first. Yep, give us back our stuff. And don't even think about stalling for time. I've had enough of it. Hey, well, what was that? What did Coco just say? Travelers from afar, thank you for bringing me here. O lost king, the cruel night is about to pass. The chosen of dragons will bring forth the dawn. Now arise, awaken from your nightmares. Wait, Coco? I think it's time to come clear. Who are you? My name is Okan, once ruler of Natlan, whose mind was influenced by the When Aka's end came, I swallowed the bitter fruit of deadly poison. The poison devoured soul. And as near, I finally found a chance to save my soul. What are you going to do? Poisons of Persian all, and then you will. Wait, Coco Coco, what are you doing? Coco! Going to take over the body of a dragon? Yeah, just took over the body of a dragon! I'm not sure if it's a good thing. This is not a good thing, then that's a good thing. Oh, salt hurts? Yeah, of course it hurts! That sounded like a horrible idea. Attorney sacrifice, sacred lord. Sounds like you took a bit of more than you could chew, and now you've lost all control. Hey! Okay. Whoa! Alright, we are doing okay. We're doing okay. Just keep whacking. Almost done. Okay, you're almost done. Don't even think about it. Done. Done. Looks like somebody bit off more than they could chew. Coco week. Wait, your old body? Oh god. Give me my old body? Of course she's not alive. Of course she couldn't have been alive, but there's definitely some time-space shenanigans going on here. Wouldn't be the first time. Can we still count on you as an ally? Split his mind to protect the people of Volcanatlan. Both were swallowed by the abyss. To be used by that person to commit an awful litany of crimes. And the nightmares can finally come to an end. But who is this person being mentioned? Bona did mention earlier, well, we were here as well, that someone's pulling the strings. Must have already met. Golden Entreaty, so somebody we met? The Jade of Return we did find. But I do doubt it cares what we call it. Okay, so it can tame the filth, but not the way we imagine, so how it does it, Dirt? What about Terra? What about Terra? It's just a baby Saurian I adopted after his mother passed away right in front of me. That tends to happen as you get older. It's perfectly normal for a memory to not function perfectly. Okay, well, you need to take 2 tokens to the volcano. It's definitely memories. Thank you. Okay, so now we're here. In a first-person perspective. Okay. Let's look for answers. Well, yeah, we're going to someone's memories, which makes sense to be in a first-person perspective. Here we are. Walking towards people. But it does also raise the question, if Bona is long gone, like hundreds of years long gone, who exactly is it that we were adventuring with all this time? A ghost? Or a time traveler? Sounds like the entire legend of the Jade of Return has been twisted into something that is completely backwards. So this is just speculating, but if the evil dragon is not so evil at all, after all, perhaps the act of using the Jade of Return causes so much damage that the king decided it was better off to try to fight the Abyss on their own, not in a different way, and just let things run their course, than to actually use that item. But at the same time, it was completely twisted into the king plunging the world into chaos out of their selfish desires. Wait, we are going through the memories from Bona's dad's perspective? And yet, to defeat the threat of evil once for all was naught but naive fantasy, and everything comes to price. But the ones to blame are not those who harbor hope, but those who chose to take advantage of others. They have yet to understand. He says. And so the human king stole a secret of the dragons that became the last of the dragon kind. The dragon of the Dragon Order. Well, humans have no place in the world he envisioned. Who is he talking to? Okay, so yeah, I can understand looking at this that I can totally understand why the king would have chosen to but take the golden treaty and shove it somewhere. Kill a foolish dragon. I will not betray the brave humans who are still fighting on. A world without humans is a world without meaning. Yeah, as long as there's life, there's hope. Experiment? Seriously, who is he talking to? So suit yourself. There are sins I must atone for. To save my people, I sealed my mind in the core of Kulel and fought alongside them within the city. Yet I never thought that my body and soul would turn against me. That I would come to harm even more people. So yeah, sounds like the Shade of Return can indeed cleanse filth. And by cleanse filth, I mean cleanse filth through fire and brimstone and burning everything to the ground. Well, there will be no more filth, but everything else will be gone with it. Yeah. So basically, that's like trying to deal with a pest problem by burning a house down. Yeesh. It's no wonder he chose to get rid of it. Well, anyway. Cheep cheep. In the end, the girl wasn't able to stop everything, nor was I able to save her. But awakened by her, I became a seed. And then, many cycles later, I met you. Who are you? Let's see the murals. Podium? So wait, you're saying that humans actually did evolve from dragons? No. Oh, excuse me, I'm going to read this again. Okay. Evolving out of primordial elemental creatures into dragons. Okay, what this painting depicts are the stages of evolution, evolving out of the primordial elemental creatures into dragons, then evolving step by step into humans until you step onto the stairway to heaven itself. How purely, how childish. This child thought that the true history of dragons and Teyvat could be wiped clean with such self-deluded fantasies. Okay, so this is a fantasy. Or more should I say a lie. Okay. To attain a stronger body, to gain even ever mightier power, that we dragons have had to constantly adapt and transform ourselves based on our environment. This is how we survive. Humans, however, are the exact opposite. Most of them can barely control elemental forces. The Descender tossed them into Teyvat, giving them the power to change environments to suit themselves. Yet these same weak humans are the ones who ultimately took over Nutland and the rest of the world. While once mighty dragons, creators of their civilization, have now been relegated to wild beasts and livestock. Do you know why that is? Is it because the pirate dragon is too weak? I think it's because the pirate dragon's power has declined, do you? Instead, this is what I believe. That we dragons are too powerful. We are a race imprisoned by force. The weak worship the strong, sons follow their fathers, peons serve their sovereigns. Races that by nature pursue power are bound by the very power that all too clearly orders their societies. After the pirate dragon faked death, all that the descendants of the ancients knew was to kowtow before the throne, watching our civilization deteriorate by the day, marching inexorably towards decline. Okay, so the pirate dragon's death was faked. A race had reached a dead end, but I found a new hope for myself within humanity. Curiosity about the unknown, compassion for fellow humans, and the subsequent courage to take on something far more powerful than oneself. Despite being mere tribes in vassalage to dragons and living in precarious circumstances, I knew that one day they would build a mighty civilization of their own. Well, humans really are something. Indeed. I like humans. But if I wished to understand them, then observation alone was insufficient. I had to go and live among them, and through them. I hoped to save my race. And so I nurtured my beloved son, a dragon mixed with a human soul, who was raised among the human tribes. He would slay the decrepit old pyro dragon and ascend to become the new dragon sovereign. But I did not count on that man, Spelunk, and more unexpected still was the betrayal of my own progeny. Human courage leads them to chase illusory hope and also brings forth terrifying uncertainty, just like the Jade of Return. So, what exactly is the Jade? Well, if I must, I say it's like a beast trap for capturing the lions of Natlan. What do you mean by lions? Well, the noblest of beasts, of course. That doesn't matter. There are no lions in Natlan, and so, no Jade of Return. Humans always love chasing after things that don't exist, so I created this legend for them. To test those legends, I donned masks and unraveled the world in different guises. This isn't the first time we've met, in fact. What? Have I met you? Of course. I have a foolish, greedy child to thank for this, who devoured enough souls for me to fashion these masks. Don't you find it all fascinating? Fascinating, more like horrendous. Really? I am of the persuasion that experiments are a must. Okan's betrayal taught me that I still have much to learn when it comes to humans after all. But I fear that this grace has run thin. The darkness will soon engulf this land. Okan bet once, and won. But shall we dragons continue betting with humans like this? Be it humans or Yokwal the Kuthin, the world will fall into peril again and again because of their inability to resist the dark foe. Chosen of dragons. Hope resides within you. This is not the end. Take the token of oath and go into the sacred mountain. We shall meet again when all is done. And when that time comes, you shall be the one to decide matters, Terror. You're giving my child way too much power. I mean, I know my child is a genius, but what does Terra have to do with any of this? This is not the end for you. Take that which is my part and set off on your journey. I believe you shall find the answer you seek at the end of your journey. Looks like I'm back in reality. It's very tired. Going to need a long rest. Yup. Time to rest. Witnessed within memories a lot of things. A lot of confusing things. But it was weird that I saw Terra. I mean, Terra's just a baby. So, well, if it's a good point, what's happening right now, but... Of course, it makes sense to be worried. Let's go back. Before that, better grab that thing. Yeah, Papona. That's like she's adventuring with us for the first time. It doesn't look like she's trying to deceive us. Let's get back to Tonatine first. We can talk about this then. Oh, certainly learned something too, Paimon. Yep, just pick up this item and go back. Yeah, 2 kilometers up is a long way up. That is definitely a long way up. Okay, I'm going to need teleport. Okay, we are here. And now we can go down, but not immediately on the plate right on top of the light. Again, no breaking flints needs. Mistake only make once. Terra, are you alright? Well, looks like Terra's alright. Well, you're okay, and that's all that matters. Well, perhaps Bono was merely a character from a story. We completed her unfinished adventure, at least. Then, I guess it's time to go to the volcano and find that person then. One many guys I saw, we may have run into him. Could have been a named character, could have been a random NPC for all we know. Could be someone I haven't actually met on my mission yet. And we are just doing things out of order. I don't know, I have no way to know. But I'm definitely curious. Very curious. Yeah, so we've won 1 token, we just need another. And with that, the Chosen One's promise is complete. Now we don't get the next quest immediately. Oh. I got some items out of that one. And also... a side quest. Well, there are some more side quests as well. This is with the Ashen City and a burning heart for company you sent step by step witnessing history with your own eyes. And then... well, there isn't really much here, but it looks like... oh, looks like I have some things I can offer. So yeah, let's just go to a nearby statue, gather our thoughts, and think about what to do next. So Terra is a very big deal. So it looks like I have adopted something that is a very big deal. Okay, so with that I got some fire gems out of that one. A key. In case I want to use it at some point. Then I also have those that I can offer. I'm gonna have to be careful, so I don't enter unwanted trigger volume. But I do enjoy the rewards. Just got 2 levels at the same time. So that's 100 primos and standard pull. How many standard pulls do I have, by the way? Only 3. So it's very unlikely for me to do any pulls anytime soon. So we have a new banner, so it's I see. So Loma's getting another round, and Nefer's getting another round. Their weapons are available. And then there's these ones are also available for a limited time. Oh, I see. But as I've said before, I'm saving. Yes. Having red on my screen is definitely throwing me off. So let me at least visit the Adventurers Guild and at least clean some of my screen. Got some expeditions done. Not that those do much. But there's materials. You always use materials. And that's... four Injured Wine Fates. So I have 40 pulls. So where's the next gotcha? Okay, understood. And now to figure out what to do next. Now next, before I continue with the Argo mission, I mentioned at the beginning I want to do some of the tribal missions. That means... I do wonder what's in those clouds. That means I need to make a choice. Do I want to go do the Travel Chronicles over here, here, or there? So yeah, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who should I start with? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, let's not do that much. Uh, let's see. I think I will start with the Children of Echoes because they were the ones that helped me first. They were there for me at the beginning. They are the faction from whom my Outland journey started. So it is only appropriate that their tribal chronicles are the first ones that I go through. So that's where I will go. It looks so peaceful right now. To think that everything was falling apart not too long ago. Though I suppose that falling apart was all instant. But still. Looks surprisingly tranquil considering the mission we just completed. Or we had to go through that tiring and emotionally taxing experience of war. Oh, shiny rocks. Shiny, shiny, shiny rocks. Can I take a better look at them? Oh. Those are nice and shiny rocks. Who doesn't like a good shiny rock? Now then, I need to find my quest giver. So it's that way and down. Children of Echo's reputation unlocked.
まだ戻ってこない。師匠に何かあったら。
And we have voice acting. And we have voice acting, thankfully.
見ろ、泣いてる子がいるぞ。何かあったのかな。
So it's not gonna be completely silent. Straight from the perspective of a character stalking.
声をかけてみようぜ。
Hello, something the matter?
長英師匠が火山小石を取ってくるって言って店を出たまま帰ってこないの。守衛のおじちゃんたちにも話したけど、今部族は人手が足りないし、そこの地形は険しくて魔物や悪い奴らがいっぱいいるからって。ひとまずできる限りの準備をして、それが済んだら師匠を助けに行くって言われたの。でもそれじゃ手遅れになっちゃうよ。
Don't worry, we're pretty strong and we can go look for her.
助けてくれるの。よかった。さっき守衛のおじちゃんが偵察した場所、地図に書いてあげるね。ここに長英師匠がしばらくいたんじゃないかっておじちゃんたちが言ってた。もしかしたら悪者に追われて影縫いの針のあたりまで行ってるのかも。もしそうだったらお姉ちゃんお願い、長英師匠を助けてあげて。
I'm assuming that's it. There's so many quests here. Okay, that's a limited event. Alright. There. Yep, that's the one. Focus mode enabled. So that nothing interferes. And we can focus on rescuing the person we came to rescue. So somewhere this direction, about 600 meters. Oh, shiny. Okay, that one is digging through a hole. Please don't pay attention. Don't pay me any mind. Don't pay me any mind. I'm just passing through. Sheesh. Alright, let's just look at the map of where we're going. Okay, so we're going this way. Okay, let's teleport over there. It's a bit shorter walk. It's a pity I did not grab that one on the way, but the distance is about the same.
なぜ亡霊を怖がる必要が？彼らはただの話せる
So
影ですよ。
okay, there's a Saurian and her
ただ、
babies, so
自分の過去を永
give them a
遠
wide
と
berth.
語り続けることしかできません。
I might hunt Saurians off camera in order to build Ororon, but I would rather not harm them on camera if I could help it, unless they, of course, are part of these people, in which case, like, just justifiable self-defense.
周りを見張っててくれ。
目を閉して。
They pick their side.
ほら、地の底へ。
Alright. I think that unlocked the chest as well. Yeah, but the random Saurians that are just out and about, chilling, minding their own business, digging holes, and walking around with their babies, I don't want to hurt them. I don't want to harm them, especially babies. Oh, shiny. Okay, there is apparently that one. The waypoint. Hey. Did that? There.
地図を見るとあの辺りあっち行って
Hey!
あそこを見ろあの人が追い出た人探してる長園師匠じゃないか
I am so glad this game does not have friendly fire.
どっかに出てきた。強すぎる。野郎ども、つらかるぞ。
Yeah, they didn't stand a chance.
うわあいつらそそくさと逃げてったぞ
Yeah, compared to the
しかも
fight we
判
just
断
went
が
through,
早い
compared to the fight we went through, that wasn't really much. Or anything really. Yes, they knew what they were up against.
ありがとう。君たちがいなきゃ崖から落とされるところだった。まさかあの有名な旅人が助けてくれるとは。今日は本当に運がいいみたいだね。
And I take it this is only the first step in this quest line.
おっと、ごめん。自己紹介がまだだった。私は長園。最悪の運勢だったけど、今さっき幸運に恵まれた宝石職人だよ。
Oh! Okay, so Imix was the one that sent us to help you.
あの子に、はあ、心配をかけてしまったようだね。店を出た時は2日くらいで戻れると思ったんだけど、まさか影縫いの針の近くで新しい火山礁石の鉱脈を見つけるなんて予想してなくって。しかも香料も多いし、純度も格段に高いときた。
Oh.
だからそこで火山礁石を採掘してたんだ。たくさん取れたし、そろそろ引き上げようとしたら、私はパニックになりながらも魔物を迂回する道をどうにか進んだよ。ところが外に出た途端、運悪くさっきの盗賊たちに見つかってね。君たちがちょうど来てくれて本当に助かった。
Oh, glad I made it just in time.
小石を持ったまま逃げたのか？そんなに危ないなら石を置いてけばよかったじゃんか。
ほとんど置いてきたよ。この一番純度の高い小石以外はね。これだけは絶対に持って帰らないといけなかったんだ。ラゾーリ、それとかわいそうなニエガちゃんのためにも。
Who are they?
ああ、知らないのも無理ないか。ラゾーリは昔米を作る職人だったんだ。ニエガちゃんはその彼女の娘だよ。
So, she crafts ancient names?
ああ、でも彼女はもう米を作ってない。普通の鍛造の仕事しかしてないんだ。
But doesn't crafting the ancient name cause... Oh, well, whatever. Why did she stop?
娘のためだよ。ニエガちゃんが不幸にも重い病気にかかってしまってね。ラゾーリは全てを放り出してあの子の看病に専念するようになったんだ。ニエガちゃんの病状が一番ひどかった時のラゾーリはまるで泥沼に沈んでゆく松明のようだった。一生懸命光と熱を発しながらも足元から泥水がどんどん押し寄せてきて、でも幸いなことに医者の薬と大礼の加護のおかげでニエガちゃんの一度消えかかった命の炎は再び燃え盛った。
Oh, that's good to hear.
それからあの子の体調は徐々に回復していってね。まだ体は弱ってて家の中で安静にしてなきゃいけないんだけど、もう手紙を書けるくらいには体力が戻ったんだ。ニエガちゃんはよくあの白年にも手紙を出してるって聞くよ。あの子の将来の夢は米を作る名職人になって、かつてお母さんが誇りに思っていたあと何日かしたらニエガちゃんの誕生日なんだ。それでラゾーリがわざわざ私に頼んだんだよ。あの子の誕生日プレゼントのために純度の高い火山硝石を探してきてほしいってね。
Oh, no wonder you wouldn't leave the crystal behind.
そっか。
Completely
大
understandable.
事な石なんだな。こんなに綺麗なプレゼントをもらったらニエガもきっと早く元気になってくれると思うぜ。
Just need to get back safe and sound.
ありがとう。あの親子もその言葉を聞いたら喜ぶと思うよ。さて、あんまりイミシュを待たせるわけにもいかない。そろそろ戻ろうか。そうだ、よかったら明日一緒にラゾーリに会いに行かない？
No, that would be nice.
小石を取られずに済んだのは君たちのおかげでしょ。大事な小石を守ってくれたんだし、同じくらい重みのあるプレゼントをもらってもらわないとね。
I just hope it makes her happy.
気分が良くなれば病気も早く治るだろうしな。もちろんアイラたちもちょこっとプレゼントがあれば気分が良くなるっていうか。
Paimon, you greedy little...
安心して、絶対に満足する代物だから。それが何なのかは明日ラゾーリが教えるから待っててちょうだい。
Okay, before we go there, I'll just go here and unlock a teleport waypoint. Now, what's the view? Stunning, as always. Right, I'm gonna ignore you. For now. So let's just head back. And talk to Kevin. Sorry, I had to stop and stare at the adorableness.
Oh, 二人ともずいぶん早いね。 例のプレゼントが楽しみで仕方ないみたいだ。
Well, I am curious.
おいらも気になるけど、今はニエガに会いたいって気持ちの方が強いな。
Yep, exactly.
大変な病気だったわけだし、体が心配だぞ。それにラゾーリも大事な仕事を失ったんだろ。うまく立ち直れるのかな。
私たちがこれから行くことは伝えてあるから、もう準備はできてるはずだよ。そろそろ行こっか。イミッシュ、お店は頼んだ。しばらくしたら戻るから。
Part 2 Horse Echoes. Okay, now it's not that far. Just outside the city. Or the village, I should say.
Yeah.
Let's just hop, skip, and jump around the rock. And there it is. What a lovely little
着いたよ。
abode.
結構立派な家でしょ。ちょっと待ってて。ノックするから。
It's absolutely lovely.
ラゾーリー、開けて。ラゾーリー、中にいるんでしょ。おかしい。鍵もかかってる。この時間に外出するはずないのに。ニエガちゃんいる？荘園お姉ちゃんだよ。ドアを開けてくれる？
Should we count this as an emergency and break down the door?
まさか二人にまた何かあったのか？それともニエガの病気が？
大丈夫だよ。昨日私が来た時は二人とも元気だったから。その時ニエガちゃんは自分の部屋でぐっすり眠ってたし。でも変だね。ラゾーリと約束したはずなのに。まさかニエガちゃんを連れて薬を取りにでも行ったのかな。
Hmm.
あれ？あそこにあるのってなんだ？テペトル竜の巣だよな。
うん。そういえばラゾーリのところにはテペトル竜が一頭いたね。名前は確かイエングだったかな。彼女がまだコメを作ってた頃、よくイエングに採掘を手伝わせてたよ。でもニエガちゃんがああなってからはもうそういうことをさせなくなったけど。ちょっと待って、なんか周りがすごく散らかってない？イエングもいないし。
見ろ、箱がたくさん壊
Yeah, something
れ
definitely
てる。なんか
happened
まず
here.
いことでもあったのかな。
Okay, you stay here. We'll go take a look.
わかった。どこかに隠れておくよ。
Yep,
イミッシュの
exactly.
口ってば大礼の祝福でも受けてるの？どうしてあの子に危ないところに行くなって言われるたびこんな目に遭うんだろう。
Yeah, you just hide. Stay safe. Meanwhile, us strong ones are going to go over the crime scene.
痕跡はこの崖までか。
Oh, what a mess.
もしかしてテペトル竜は山の上まで登ったのかな。オイラたちも登ってみるか。
This place is a complete mess. Okay, we can't go in there. Okay, so we need to get up there, so let's just borrow some Saurian powers and climb up the hill. Whoa. Everything's just getting in my way. Whoa. I'm just trying to get up. Uh-oh, almost run out of energy. Just in time.
テペトル竜がいたぞ。ラゾーリが育てたやつかはわかんないけど。
Well, at least it doesn't seem to be in any danger. That's a good sign.
違う。オイラたちが探してるのはテペトル竜じゃなくてラゾーリだぞ。
おーい、旅人、パイ
What's going on?
あれ？ショーエンが何か言ってるぞ。
It looks like someone's next to her.
モン。ラゾーリが帰ってきたよ。もう降りてきて。
Oh, you found her.
オイラたちが登ってすぐ帰ってきたのかよ。まったく。
Oh. By the way, let's just get down.
あれ？
Looks like everything's
あ
fine.
のテペトル竜がついてきてるぞ。うわあ！いきなり突っ込んでくるなよ。
Apparently he decided to give us a ride down. Such a good little buddy.
おいで、ヤング。またやんちゃしてたの？
Well, apparently a naughty little guy. Aww.
いい子ね。お腹すいた？ごめんね。後で美味しいご飯作ってあげる。さあ、遊んでおいで。ご飯ができたら迎えに行くから。二人ともごめんなさいね。家で待ってたんだけど、ニエガが一人でこっそり抜け出しちゃったのよ。
What, she did? Is she okay?
お客さんにプレゼントを作りたくて、綺麗なお花を摘んでたんだって見つけた時言ってたわ。
Aw, that's so sweet of her. But she really shouldn't have snuck out on her own.
でもあの子ったら花を摘みながら歩いているうちに迷子になっちゃって。はあ、早く見つかってよかったわ。
Is she okay?
病気が良くなったばっかだってショーエンが。
ええ、まだ体が弱くてね。それに迷子になった不安と冷たい風に当たったからかちょっと熱を出してるの。今は薬を飲ませて寝かせてるわ。大した症状じゃないから一晩休めば元に戻るはずよ。ただ申し訳ないけど今日は二人に会うのが難しいかもしれないわ。わざわざ来てもらったのに本当にごめんなさい。
No, don't worry about
いい
it.
ぞ。ニエガはすっごく重たい病気でやっと良くなったんだろ。だからお見舞いに来ようと思っただけなんだ。オイラたちのことよりニエガに元気になってもらうことの方が優先だからな。
Well, it sounds like she's doing well enough to run off on her own.
そうね。野菜を食べさせようとする時の逃げっぷりもすごいのよ。
Well, that girl is on a mission.
椅子を飛び越えたりテーブルの下に隠れたり家中をぐるぐる走り回って私もなかなかついていけないほどでね。
Sounds like a typical kid. It's a good thing she's feeling better.
あの子がここまで元気になってくれただけで私は十分満足しているの。もうこれ以上高望みはしないわ。
こらこら、なんで暗くなってるの？ニエガちゃんの気持ちはしっかり受け取ったから。次はラゾーリ、ほら例のものを。
Alright, the gift.
やったぜ。どんなプレゼントなんだ？
私が作った燃焼銘刻よ。最高純度の鉱石を使ってるから劣化することがほぼないの。
Oh, that's pretty.
それに製造技法もすべて米を作るものに基づいているわ。
So it's basically like a simplified version of an ancient name?
そうじゃないわ。そんなことしたら大連に怒られちゃうわよ。米を作る技法で鉱石を加工したらこんな結晶体ができただけ。結晶体を作り始めた当初は綺麗で劣化しないってだけで特に実用性はないと思ったんだけど、長園がそれを特別なアクセサリーにしたらどうって助言してくれたの。
米の職人が手掛ける燃焼銘刻に永遠の言葉を刻むってね。どう？思わず買いたくなってこない？
Well, it certainly is a sales pitch.
あれこれ歌い文句が増えてくから、なんだかその燃焼銘刻がすごいものに見えてきたぞ。
Well, he definitely have a good eye for business.
でもラゾーリが作った燃焼銘刻はそれくらいの価値があるものなんだよ。
I envy people who have a good eye for business, to be honest. I could never be self-employed.
口伝えの言葉は 常に信じられるものとは限らない。一人また一人と伝わっていく過程で、それは不完全なものになったり、忘れられたり、誤って伝わったりすることだってある。
Though I suppose I shouldn't say never. You never know how life will turn out after all. But it's still unlikely.
でもこの燃焼冥国に刻まれた言葉は本来の意味を少しも歪ませることなく永遠に残すことができるの。大切な友達、恋人、子供に贈るのに最高のプレゼントだよ。
Well, that is definitely a good sales pitch.
おいらも思わず心が動きそうになったぞ。旅人、一つ買わないか？おいらたちの名前を入れてさ、そんでお兄さんが見つかったら自分の手で名前を刻んでもらおうぜ。
Yeah, once we can find him, catch him, and talk some sense into him.
そうすればおいらたちの名前はずっと一緒だ。ヒヒッ。
Like, that definitely sounds very precious.
遠慮しないで。私だけじゃなくニエガちゃんの誕生日プレゼントも守ってくれたじゃない。これくらいは出さないとね。
長英、さっきも言ったけど。
ラゾーリも遠慮しないで。燃焼冥国を一つ作るのにどれだけ手間がかかるか知ってるから。
ありがとう長英。それに旅人さん、できるだけ早くし直し上げるわね。出来上がったら目を入れてみてちょうだい。
Oh, I can? I can do it myself? Cool. That's really cool.
その頃にはニエガも良くなってるだろうから、会いに来てくれたら喜ぶと思うわ。
Yeah, I think good things are definitely better with good company.
おい、そういうのは値段を聞いてから考えた方がいいんじゃないか？もしすっごい高いもんだったらおいらたちの旅費がなくなっちゃうかもしれないだろう。
Oh, Paimon, weren't you the one who was all gung-ho about buying one just a moment ago?
ってちょっと待った！まさかおいらたちへのプレゼントとか言いつつ、本当はもっともっとモラを使ってもらうために長園が仕掛けた罠だったのか？
そうかもしれないね。だって君たちそれなりに蓄えがあるでしょ。
うわー、ダメダメ！旅人、こいつの罠にかかっちゃダメだぞ！
それじゃあ決まったらまたいつでも言ってね。
What is it?
あいつまた出てきてるぞ！おい、早く止めてくれ！もう体当たりされるのは嫌だぞ！
Yeah, I didn't think that her Spamon snack budget is bad. But yeah, whoa there, buddy. What is going on? Spamon doesn't want to get run over again.
ラゾーリ、私の燃焼冥国の修理もお願いしていいかな。この間襲撃にあった時に落として紐も留め具も壊れちゃってね。つけられなくなっちゃったんだ。
But still, Paimon was the one that was first all gung-ho about buying one of those, and then suddenly she starts second-guessing her decisions.
自分でも修理してみたんだけど、どうもうまく直せなくて。だからお願い。
ええ、任せてちょうだい。元通りにしてあげるわ。ありがとう長英。助けてくれて。
いいってラゾーリ。ニエガちゃんが元気になってくれたらそれでいいの。
ええ。ユング、いい子にしてて。後でご飯をあげるから。旅人さん、燃焼冥国が完成したら長園にそのことを伝えさせるわ。ニエガの誕生日にもちょうど間に合いそうだし、その時はちゃんとしたパーティーをしましょうね。
Oh, that would be lovely.
おいしいものがいっぱい出てきそうだな。お腹を空かせておかないと。それじゃあまたな。
Paimon. There's Paimon thinking with her stomach again. Well, see you soon. I hope your daughter gets better.
またね。お二人も元気で。ニエガもきっと喜ぶわ。
These are nice short segments. But very short. Very short and sweet. And why are we inside of... Oh, right, because we ended our... That's where we were during the cutscene. So the next stop is to go to the Children of Echoes. There'll also be somewhere not here.
あれから結構経ったけど、ラゾーリがプレゼントしてくれるって言ってた年少名国はできたかな。もうすぐニエガの誕生日だし、あっちで手土産を買ってあいつらに会いに行こうぜ。
Okay, somebody's asleep over there.
シロね、ちょうどよかった。
Oh, there's Sheila taking a nap.
左の棚の上から2段目、一番右の斧があんたの。クワはイクなるので、金槌はパカルのだから自分のやつだけ持ってって。
まだ何も言ってないのに。もしかして今から休憩？
Yeah, she's going for a break, and breaks are serious business.
今日はいい感じの気温だからここで休憩。
Just basking in the sun.
マジで言ってる？今日はいつもよりだいぶ暑いと思うけど、暑くて外になんていられないわよ。
Well, she is a feline, and you know, cats like where it's warm.
それが狙い。暑いとお客さんが注文や受け取りに来るとき、いつもより早く済ましてくれるわけ。
あっそ。あら、次のお客さんが来たわね。じゃあお疲れ。斧を確認させてもらうわ。
はいはい。
シロね、こんにちは。
Hi, Mom.
旅人バイもまた会ったね。元気そうで何より。清少の飛び降りの調子はどう？トラブルとか大丈夫？
No, everything's fine.
ならよかった。うちも清少の旅降りなんて初めてだったし、あんたはナタ人じゃないから不確定要素が多すぎてさ、正直問題が起きないとは言い切れないんだよね。
それって問題が起きる確率はどれくらいなんだ？
ムアラニがスピリットウェイを通るときにうっかり落ちる確率より低いかな。
それじゃあどう考えてもゼロだな。
シロね、斧ありがとう。持ってくわね。そういえばもうすぐニエガの誕生日だけど、会いに行くわよね。
もうプレゼントも準備してあるよ。近いうちに行くつもり。
はあ、まさかとは思うけど、ペンチのフルセットとか工具セットとかじゃないでしょうね。
Like, you'd give these kind of things as birthday presents?
もちろんできるよ。花は枯れるし、おもちゃは壊れる。おやつだって食べたらなくなっちゃうけど、頑丈で長持ちする道具は一生もの。きっとめっちゃ役に立つよ。でも今年のプレゼントは道具じゃないよ。ニエガから手紙が届いて、勇敢なテクイが欲しいってリクエストが来たから。
Is that a book?
なかなか探すのが大変な本でさ、何冊かうちのコレクションにあって助かったよ。ずいぶん前に出版されたやつだけど、まだギリ読めるし。
ニエガくらいの年の子って童話が好きだからね。私もこの間ラゾーリのところに行った時はあの子に差し入れで、あれ何を持って行ったんだっけ？あの子が一番好きな、あれ思い出せないわ。
Is your memory okay?
暑すぎて熱中症になっちゃった。自分の名前はわかる？
Should we take that as foreshadowing?
そこまで忘れないって。ただここ何日か、はあ、なんかいろいろ忘れちゃうのよね。
あんたの年少名国に大事なことを刻んでメモ代わりにしちゃえば、持ち運びにも便利だし劣化しにくいからちょうどいいと思う。
それは確かにそうなんだけど、私の名国にはもうほとんどスペースがないのよ。
Is your name that long?
違う。年少名国にいくつか願いを刻んでるのよ。願いっていうか、 まあ要するに将来に対する期待とか、いつかやりたいこととか。ラゾーリは美しさを考慮すると、明国に刻む文字はなるべく短くした方がいいって言ってたけど、年少明国って古名を作ってた内裏師が作ったものでしょ。だからちょっとくらいは神秘的な力があるんじゃないかってみんな思ってるわけ。それで明国を手に入れた人たちはいつか夢や願いが叶うようにと願いを込めて、それを明国に刻み込むのよ。
よくある願いを叶えてくれる石みたいだな。でもそんな風に願いとか思いを刻んじゃったら他の人に見えちゃうんじゃないのか？
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
心配ないわ。普通はラゾーリにお願いして刻んでもらうんだけど、特別なやり方があるのよ。その方法で刻んだ文字は特定の角度で光を当てないと見えないようになってるの。だからわざわざ文字を見ようとしない限り、明国もただの綺麗な石ってわけ。
それは言えてる。年少明国は結局ただの石だしね。人の願いを叶えることなんてできないよ。この石に向かって願いをしたって谷に向かって叫ぶのと同じで、自分の声がこだまするだけ。まあ願いの美貌力として使うのはありかもね。願いを刻んだやつを常に持ち歩いて時々取り出して見てみる。ただ途中で願いを変えたいってなったら大変だよ。明国ってすごく摩耗しにくいから文字を書き換えるのは難しいだろうし。
So this is supposed to be extremely durable. The words never wear out on their own. So if you change your mind and want a different wish, it's not gonna be easy to undo it.
捨てるにしても結構高いもんだしね。変えたければいつでも変えるって代物でもないからもったいなくて捨てられないよ。それにしても変だな。おばちゃんの技術にしちゃ生産が追いついてなさすぎ。誰かが少なめに作れば高く売れるとかって入れ知恵したのかな。
I know just the person who would do that.
言われてみれば確かに長園のやり口ね。まあそれでたんまりお金を集められるんならいいと思うわ。ラゾーリとニエガももっといい生活ができるようになるからね。それに治療費のことで頭を抱える必要もなくなる。あの頃は本当に心配だったから定期的に。あれなんだったっけ。はあ、私ったらなんで忘れちゃうの？
I think you should visit a doctor. You're way too young for dementia.
ほらほら、これ以上日差しに当たると明国でもどうにもできないくらいいろいろ忘れちゃいそうじゃん。早く帰って休みな。
ラゾーリとニエガによろしく。一体どうしちゃったのかしら。エリンレに薬をもらおうかな。
シロネンもニエガの誕生日会に行くのか？実はオイラたちも行くつもりなんだ。
いいよ。でもあんたたちがラゾーリおばちゃんと知り合いだったなんてね。最近集落でもめったに見かけないのにどうやって知り合ったの？
Well, let's just say we had an acquaintance.
火山硝石を原材料に使うなんて。娘のためってなるとやっぱ張り切っちゃうのかな。
Well, we also want to get a gift for the little girl.
なら本人に聞きに行こう。ついでにうちも本届けたいしね。
ちょっと待てよ。誕生日プレゼントってサプライズの方が良くないか？本人に聞いちゃったらサプライズにならないじゃないか。
でも本人に聞かないでどうやって好みを調べるのさ。ああ、それか。手紙に物語の本が好きだって書いてあったからうちと同じで本をプレゼントするのもありかな。
Well, easy enough. I have plenty of books in my bag.
それじゃあ適当すぎないか？分かっててプレゼントをかぶらせるのってなんか適当に済ませた気分になっちゃうぞ。ニエガに何が一番欲しいかとか聞いたことないのか？本以外にも欲しいものってあるだろ？
聞いたことないな。数年前病気が再発しちゃった頃って 部屋で安静にするだけで人と話す気力もなかったらしいよ。最近になってやっとちょっと回復して手紙まで書けるようになったんだ。とにかくそんなに悩む必要ないって。何もいいのが思いつかなかったらうちの本を上下2冊にばらして半分こすればいいじゃん。うちがジョーをあげるからあんたたちがゲをプレゼントすればいいよ。
Ah, let's just go and ask her.
おう、サプライズにならなくなるのは残念だけど、それなら欲しいものをプレゼントできるよな。そういえばニエガが欲しがってた本ってどんな物語の本なんだ？そんなにマイナーな本なのか？
勇敢なテクイって本なんだけどさ、ちょっとややこしくてバージョンが2つあるんだよね。
And are they very different?
物語の大筋はどっちも一緒で、2人の兄弟が魔王に立ち向かう話。
Okay, so basic story, fairy tale.
魔王を倒した後、兄のテクイは弟のリマークに魔王の魂が取り付いたことに気づく。最初のバージョンのエンディングじゃ、兄は魔王を滅ぼすために弟を切り倒し、その後自分も火山に飛び込むんだ。
Oh. Yeah, that's definitely not a happy ending. Not even close to a happy ending. Okay. This is long. This is long. Okay. Oh, just hold on a second. Okay, this was going to require more than just a sip of water. Alright. Are we all sitting down comfortably? It is time, once again, for story time with Saga. This tale comes from a desolate, distant past. In those days, the mountain's teeth were still bare like blades against man and beast, thirsting for the souls of the feeble-minded human and non-human alike. People knew that the god of the mountains loved them not, and was to be given a wide berth. Yet they were forced to seek shelter in caverns from storms screaming through the wilds, all to pass one long night after the next. But these caverns, like the mountains, extracted payment from the vagrants. Countless were the tribes who lost kin to the ways through which they stumbled blind. Valiant Tikil and his kind-hearted brother Rimak were born to one such tribe. At the hour of their birth, a long, troubling night reigned inside and outside the caves, and though the campfires around which the tribe's people sat flickered, none were comforted by their light. The people thought, this fire shall soon go out, and once it does, we too shall be finished. How long will this night last? I'm cold, and hungry too. Let's hurry things up then, quickly! Let me walk into the night. Better that than this torment. Oh, you poor children. You poor, poor children. Yet Tekil and Rimak did not announce themselves with sorrowful cries as other children did. Instead, Tekil stared into the cavern depths. The minions of the cavern did their best to frighten him, but his gaze swept over them, keen as a sharp stone spur. He has seen us, our sharp claws and long teeth, but he is not afraid. The wicked creatures whispered amongst themselves anxiously, and involuntarily retracted said appendages. Rimak, for his part, waved his hands and laughed, and his laughter was like pebbles tumbling in a stream, drawing the eyes of all the distressed tribespeople to his face. Only then did they notice that though the flame wavered, it had never ceased to burn, and with another wave of his hand, Rimak patted the firewood next to him. Feed the flame! Feed the flame! The elderly chief, thus reminded by the newborn baby, shouted his words aloud, repelling the fear that had been about to swallow the tribe whole. People stood and fueled the fire, and they drew their obsidian blades, casting their eyes into the cavern depths just as Tekil did. The beasts of the cavern were filled with rage and hate, but they knew that these people would not loosen their grip on their weapons, nor would their eyes be shut. Terror had already fled, and so death was forced to retreat. Only when the sun rose again, the brothers closed their eyes, falling asleep in their mother's bosom. Thus did the tribespeople depart the cave, having lived another day. These people, who had rejected fear, would live countless days more. Yet the defeat of her evil underlings caught the eye of their master, Kotlik. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with these names. For the Lord of Demons, who claimed to be the mother of the underworld and a mistress of 10,000 times 10,000 caves, whose fangs were the rocky stalactites and tongue was every blast of wet, frigid wind, and who, upon awakening, could only be satiated by devouring 10,000 living souls. Tekil and Rimak were the first humans to slip her grasp. Shamefaced, this earthen mother waved her hand, lashing the evil beasts, cowering to the side with a rock. Go, go, redeem your humiliating failure. Capture those dim-witted mortals and fill my stomach. But having seen their fears vanish, the people remembered, well, the methods of scattering those terrors time after time. They settled at the foot of the mountains, sharpened wooden stakes, lit fires, and gave the sharpest blades to their best warriors, with which they would stand guard behind the stakes. Their bright eyes pierced the wilderness beyond the firelight, and did not shift their gaze away for even a moment. By blade and fire did Coatlic's minions they defeat time after time, until they could do nothing but huddle in the dark, daring not to draw near the flame. The fires in the hearts of the people ignited, and they began to speak of victory, of light, and of the end of the Viper. They believed in Tekil and Ribak. These two brothers could surely keep the heat and light alive. Tekil and Rimak thought the same, and they sharpened their spears and blades, preparing to drive the demon lord of that evil serpent to her doom. But the Earth Mother, who hated this tribe, did not relent. She took sludge from the deepest parts of the cave and pinched it into a snake. Then she plucked out her eyes, setting it into the serpent's eye socket. It was that child who caused you to witness the fire, and so let me go and swallow his eyes. One evening, when the sun has just set, night's veil was slowly covering the sky, and the stars had yet to begin granting their light. The serpent bit and slew a rabbit beyond the tribe's bounds and burrowed into its skin, lying flat on the ground. Theok, returning from the gathering herbs, came upon the rabbit, and seeing its wounds, the kind child put his torch down without hesitation, and reaching for his herbs, he chewed on them, preparing to apply them to the rabbit. But the snake, speaking for the Earth Mother, leapt from the wound, hissing laughter. Ignorant, foolish human, sacrificing yourself for a lowly rabbit. Before Rima could retrieve his torch, the Earth Mother serpent lashed his fangs into his neck, then, burrowing into his body, captured his heart, and soul both. The defenseless sentries were the next to be murdered by the Earth Mother, for they greeted Rimak just as they always did when he returned from gathering herbs, only to be pierced through the heart by the serpent, dying on the spot. The entire tribe's fires were put out, and amidst the shrouded darkness, death and terror were resurgent. The Earth Mother spat the snake out. Through poisoned fangs, she cried out, "Behold! Behold, you arrogant fools!" and kneel as you should in the dust. Goodness, this is long. But the sound of a rock being struck cut her off. For Tekil, who had been sharpening his obsidian blade, and used it to create sparks that set his tent alight. He raised his blade and charged forward, letting ply his blade at the Earth Mother's messenger. The blazing edge cleaved the poisoned serpent molded from soil with ease, but as the kill was about to follow through, he saw his brother's eyes, and the blood staining his brother's hands. That instant was all the time the wounded viper needed to escape. Yet not fully charred, it was still, and the Earth Mother's eye reduced almost to ashes. The tribe was destroyed, and never again was there a chance it would dare defy her. Thus did the Earth Mother comfort herself as she retreated into the darkness. How to kill wished to call out Rimak's name, but the burning dust caught in his throat, and so he could only watch as his brother vanished into the night. Then, the night at last passed. Tekiel, who stood amidst the ruins, knew that the surviving tribespeople could no longer stay. Burying his confusion and pain deep in his heart, he led them to a new journey. They crossed the mountains and canyons, dodging fearsome beasts and poisonous insects. Tekiel did not close his eyes for long as they journeyed, nor did he dare loosen his grip on a blade or torch. Finally, by a silent volcano, they found a tribe willing to take them in. Only after he saw the last of his tribes peacefully fall into slumber under the old shaman's care did he relax and collapse to the earth. When he awoke, he found himself in a blazing cave. The lava that surrounded him undulated with an erratic pulse, and as if the very mountain was slowly breathing. When he stood up, the lava boiled and bubbled, and the rumbling came from all directions. Do not search for your brother, his eyes have been devoured by the cunning serpent. But I must save him, and pursue that venomous snake also. His words echoed through the cave, but the goddess of mountains and fire was silent. To heal those prayed unto her. Let my brother's name live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess answered him in the echoed cave, and thus she said, Your prayer I've heard. Your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths. Tequila raised his head and lifted up his wish to the goddess. Turn my blood into fire, so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry. Turn my blood into fire, until my soul may sear and slay that serpent. I will take its head before my blood runs dry. Then, when Tequila awoke once again, the old shaman of the tribe gave him a brand new sword, food, and water. Finally, the shaman clasped his shoulders and blessed him. May your fire dry the venomous snake's venom. Thus did Tequila embark on another journey. His strength was endless, his body tireless, and his blood burned like lava. He crossed grassy fields and snowy peaks, deep valleys and high mountains, and the goddess of mountains and fire showed him the way, with the falling rocks and cracks and cliffs. Thus did the Kel stride forward without hesitation. When he met his brother again, the Earth Mother mocked him once more, using Rimak's body and voice. But when her claws pierced Tequil's chest, he moved not, and instead, her bones were melted by his burning blood. Tequil stared at the vicious demon lord and said in a loud voice, My brother is gentle of heart, he would surely have made this land a better place. Yet you have affronted him with your poison and smothered his virtue, slaughtering those who had faith in his virtue. Die, you despicable venomous insect, die here. As he roared, Tequil's blade stained his obsidian blade, turning it red hot in an instant. The Earth Mother watched in terror as her shell, bones, and soul were sundered. She wished to scream, to buy but a moment in which she could unleash her claws and tear Tequil to ribbons. But she could make no sound, for in fire's light, the silent soul to whom this body once belonged awakened, and that soul cried out to his brother. I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left. The blazing flames swept over every corner of the gloomy, frigid cavern, and every last poisonous insect within was slain, burned to ash alongside every plot and scheme, and so heinous and vile. As the last drop of blood was about to burn away, the roof of the cave above Tequil's head trembled. A fissure opened, and a gem fell down and stopped up his wound. The goddess of mountain and fire spoke once more, and her voice echoed across the walls. You yet have one drop of blood. Return to your tribe, for this is your brother's wish, and I will see it fulfilled. One night the old shaman, who had waited day after day beyond the tribe's bounds, stood to welcome the returning Tequil. But Tequil refused the water, the food, and the cheers. Instead he simply said, "The venomous snake is slain, and I am victorious, but I shall soon depart, along with my brother." He took the gem from his chest, placed it on the torch, and walked up to the silent volcano. I have but one drop of blood left, but it was not left for me, but rather for justice and fairness, for the good and the brave. Use it, and light a fire, a flame that shall never be extinguished. Having said that, the valiant Tequil leapt into the dead volcano. The earth was shaken by his heart and blood, and the volcano's own heart resumed beating. A blazing lava once more began to flow. The volcano lives, as does the bravery of all tribes. That was all! That's so long. Still, not a bad reading for somebody diagnosed with dyslexia, I say. But I'm not sure my voice can handle another one.
作中でチボ・コアトリクエに体を乗っ取られたリマークが言ったセリフが一時結構流行っててさ。その血を焼き尽くしたくはない。しかし君の心を見た。この名を刻みつけてくれ、兄さん。僕を覚えている限り離れることはない。
So, what about the other version?
もう一つのバージョンは最近出たばかりなの。誰かからの助言を受けて急にまたこの童話を売り出そうとしたのか、作者が物語を書き直したんだけど、
I guess that wasn't very well received.
そのバージョンじゃ兄と弟が協力して魔王を殺し、二人とも生き残るんだよね。作者の言葉を借りるとハッピーエンドってやつ。でも受けがあまり良くなくて、発売1ヶ月後も売れなかったんで、お店は大量の在庫を抱えることになった。どの店も在庫処分のためにセールだのおまけだのいろいろやってさ。結果、未だに新しいバージョンしか市場に出回ってなくて、評価が高かった古い方は手に入らなくなったってわけ。
And yet you just happen to have one.
でも、だからって評判の悪い新バージョンをプレゼントするわけにもいかないっしょ。何日もかけて倉庫を漁って、やっと何冊か古い版の勇敢な手首を見つけたんだ。
Oh. Must have been a very hard search.
で、その中から一冊比較的状態のいいやつを選んで、カバーもつけて、プレゼントにしようって思ったの。これ余った方、よかったらあげるよ。ページがボロボロだから読むときは気をつけな。あと、こっちの新しいバージョンもあげる。この間、食当てる水を買ったらおまけでもらっちゃった。
Oh, they must have been very desperate to get rid of them.
そこまでしないと売れない本ってどんだけひどいのか気になってきたぞ。
Well, you can read them to me while we are on the road, Paimon, because my voice is tired.
いいけど先にオイラが一通り読むから、その間はオイルを背負っててくれよな。
そろそろ行こう。ラゾーリおばちゃんの家は集落から遠いから時間かかるよ。
Oh, melodious chant. Started. But that is a story for another day. Also, now that I apparently have these two stories, well, I read one of them aloud. And the other one, well, you're just going to have to look up for yourself because my voice is too tired. That was a long read. It was a very long read. It was a good story, but a long read. Very long read. Yeah. Thank you very much. Not bad for a dyslexic, I'd say. I did try my best, though I'm pretty sure I stumbled a few times. But yeah, I would say that's it for today. Oh, that was quite the story. Story then. We will continue from where we left off next week on Friday. It is Friday, right? But just let me take a moment to make sure that I do not have anything next month that could jeopardize a Friday stream, and I do not. Good. So yeah, this is where we will continue from next week on Friday. And before that, I do also have a stream on Monday coming up where we will be continuing from Star Rail and finally finish Fox in Tale of the Haunted, unlock Pawpaw, and then have another try at Sunday's Shadow. But yeah, that was it for today. Thanks for your time. I hope to see you again next stream. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Bye bye.